I'm here, 12 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, followed New Vegas. Last time, I don't know what I did exactly. I killed a bunch of fiends in a vault. Failed a quest, related to that somehow. Then went north along the western road and kind of looped around the northern end of the map to try and reach a different quest, and then my game crashed because I was being bombarded with artillery shells or something like that. I don't know why that happened. I don't know if it'll happen again, but we'll see, I guess. But yeah, hi, how you going? Hey Dicey, good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, hi. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. I suspect it'll be fine, because it'd been like 5 hours when that happened. So I mean, it's an old game. I imagine it's possible that it could have just crashed because it crashed. I don't know. Because it was going to crash anyway. I don't know, but we'll see. Who are you? Who are you over there? Oh, those are the addicts that like were over there last time. I thought they got killed by Caesar's Legion, but I guess they ran off. Yeah, this guy's gonna yell at me about
Whoa there, pal.
the artillery guys. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Way to get past. Wager. Fail. Yeah. Okay, so if I remember rightly, he said to go up like the western end of the canyon or whatever, like hiding behind buildings. And then when you get to like the fence, they'll stop shooting at you. But I tried real hard to do that last time, and I just ended up getting blasted, so I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. Is there actually artillery, or does it just make noise? I think it just makes noise. Oh no, there they are. Okay, so clearly I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not working. Alright, so I didn't crash this time at least, so that's progress. I'll need to like read that guy's note. Oh, I should have saved before I did that, because now I gotta go through the conversation again. Rip, yeah. He did say there was a better way to go. Who the hell are you? Okay. Is there a way to get past? Wager. Yeah. Okay. So, he did say there was like a train tunnel around the side as well that I could probably go on. I don't know if he mentioned that in the notes. I probably should listen to him speak. Stick to the high cover on the northeast corner of the two buildings. Oh, hold on. Move building to building up the northwest side of town, right? Toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. They won't shoot their own people. There is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one's ever come back, so I'm gonna go do that instead. Seems like most ways might be better than dying and or crashing. I mean, yeah. So a train tunnel, I guess, right there. That looks like a train track. There's a train tunnel from the south around here, so I guess I'll just go figure that out. I forgot to do the thing I usually do where when I click on my window and then do that in the hopes that it doesn't scroll my chat. That's the coward's method. I'm fine with that. It's alright. If being a coward keeps me alive, then so be it. You think if I wasn't a coward, I would use my amazing, fantastic plasma gun to blast nerds from a distance? No, I'd go up there and punch them right in their face. But I'm a wheedly, puny little nerd. I couldn't possibly do that. What the? Where the hell? There's nobody over there. Liar. Okay, so it looks like you have some time to like run along the tracks before they start firing, but it looks like they want to blast you either way. Like they don't notice you at first. There's the tunnel, I guess. It's not going much better. If I'm honest, it's honestly probably not going better at all. Yeah, me and Veronica are both completely crippled here. So I'm not sure that was great. I'm not dead, I guess, so I suppose that's progress. I wonder if I could have snuck. I didn't try sneaking. Maybe that would have made it better. Okay, well. I mean, I'm alive. So, progress is progress, I guess. Lost another limb. So there's mines in here. Oh yeah, I don't have any accuracy anymore. Alright. Did you kill that other one? That fast? Dang, you're strong. I need to put on the Radaway. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. Radex, sorry, not Radaway. I'm... Any more traps? There's a mine right there. I hope Veronica doesn't get mad at me for accidentally flamethrowing her constantly. Okay, so there's another... Like, I look for bear traps and landmines everywhere. For some reason. Very rude. I mean, I guess they're lobbing artillery shells at me from across the world. I don't see why they wouldn't just put landmines in their tunnels. I guess. I don't know about the bear traps, though. I don't see any bear traps. Although, honestly, these landmines aren't very effective, considering... Unless the ghouls stay completely still and never move unless they see somebody walk through here, then these landmines aren't going off very often when enemies are around.
Over here.
Veronica, I'm sorry about lighting me on fire so much. Seems like putting a landmine on the shelf wouldn't be very effective. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. But maybe that's why they're all still undetonated, you know? I heard some mines go off in this room, so I'm guessing there was some here before the ghoul that ran out at me ran out at me. No, I don't need a sensor module. Take that cigarette. Construction hat? Sure, why not? Boo. Boo. No bottle cap with the star on it. If there was, like, anything on that table to be found, I'm surprised it didn't, like, get blown off the side. I'll take that lunchbox. I'm collecting those now, apparently.
Come on.
I don't know how... I guess Veronica doesn't set them off, does she? Well, she must do. But didn't that time for some reason. It is odd they keep putting them up on the ledges. For sure. God, they're really just lining this entire tunnel with these things, huh? Good place to get that thing done, I guess. Oh, who's that? A fire marshal, looks like. Alright. Doctor's bag, fire helmet, Patriot's cookbook, microfusion cells. Okay, so this is the person who's been laying the mines, I guess. Considering they had the explosives thing. Maybe he was disarming the mines, I don't know.
Over here.
Yeah? Oh. Trying not to hit Veronica with the flamethrower, but I'm missing a lot of the shots with it. Doing that. Haven't had a bear trap in a while, which makes me a bit nervous. And I'm guessing that that guy died placing the landmine, so there's probably no more. Because he didn't get this far, I assume. I wonder if he died to a landmine or something, or if he died to the feral ghouls. Because he was a ghoul, right? And the ghouls don't attack each other, right? That's what we learned from the that one space rocket place. I think, anyway. Maybe the ghouls do bumble into the sides of the tunnel? Maybe. I don't know. They didn't there was a very few exploded things, so... Well, maybe there was just a lot more, and they just, you know... I never hit those ones. Okay, this is like a really hard one, I guess. Oh, it's very hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 69 bobby pins. Nice. Am I being too delicate? Yes. I was making too small emotions in there. Okay, so where am I? Where's the enemy right here?
Hey.
Oh, for God's sake, really? I guess I know why nobody ever came back. I mean, Deathclaw's here. Oh, God. Deathclaws. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me pop a Hydra, I guess. Then maybe, do I got any healing powder? I do. A bunch of those. So there's one there. There's one there. I don't see any more.
Hey.
Okay, well, that's one down. Sneak attack crit on Veronica. I'm sorry, Veronica. I didn't even hurt you. You're fine. I wonder if her armor's like reflecting my plasma bullets or something. And that's why I didn't do any damage. Because I feel like, you know, this gun's pretty good at penetrating armor. But I don't know about power armor. Haven't really come across many Brotherhood of Steel, honestly, so... Or any Brotherhood of Steel that haven't been dead. So I don't know if this is actually a good weapon for that or not. I can't help but feel like I'm nowhere near an airport, or whatever that was. Where did I end up? But I think that I have a suspicion maybe that that was the southern entrance, but I was supposed to go in through this direction and out to the other side where I got bombed a bunch. Because I've ended up on the wrong side of that tunnel where I thought I'd be ended up going. The other one seems me. Yeah.
Over here.
Okay.
That's enough of that.
Easy. I can take on the young Deathclaws with no issue. It's the adult ones that are the problem. I guess this must be the quarry as well. Oh, is there feral ghouls over there roaming around with the Deathclaws? Why are they not hostile? That might just be babies. I can't really tell. It's really far away. But there's still a lot of Deathclaws over there. Is that the quarry? Now, this is a different place altogether. Where's this? I'm not looking to fight a bunch of Deathclaws. I just want to, like, have a little peek at what's going on over here. So there's 3 adult Deathclaws and, like, 2 or 3 baby Deathclaws. I might be able to take on, like, 1 adult Deathclaw at a time. I can definitely take on all the babies. But I don't think it's going to be worth trying. There might be something up there to loot as well. And looking, you know, because it's fairly precarious location. Oh, blind Deathclaw, that said. Are they blind?
Hey.
Yeah, they're blind. That's weird. Uh-oh. I wonder what significance that has. Veronica, can you please attack the Deathclaw? Instead of falling over dead? I know you didn't have much control over it, but would have been nice. Why are they blind? Are they like exiled from the Deathclaw like pride or whatever you want to call it? If they're not like in peak condition or something? Or is it something to do with like the quarry here? Oh, I wasn't expecting to aggro 3 of them.
Over here.
They seem to know when I attack one of their own, but they don't actually like know where I am, which I guess again makes sense for them being blind.
Hey.
I thought that one had like scary horns for a second there. Like it was just its claws that I saw, I guess. It's death claws. I missed a lot of those shots. Thought I might have a chance, but just didn't hit any of them. Okay, this is not doing any damage. It's definitely hitting. It just wasn't doing any damage. But I didn't see the ping saying I wasn't doing any damage to its armor. Okay, that gun's jamming, so it needs to be repaired. I saw that there was a baby over there somewhere, but I think it's probably safe to get a bit closer now. Because we've handled all of them. Well, most. All the ones I could see. Gypsum trim yard. Does gypsum cause blindness?
Over here. That's enough of that.
There you. That one doesn't even... Ooh, I do not like using this gun. Like, I was aiming down the sights for a while shooting, and then when I let go, I just have like a trail of purple on my vision from it. I'm not gonna use that, I don't think. Even though I like the hyper breeder, I think it's cool. It's I don't like that it burns it into my retinas.
Hey.
Okay. I guess we're safe to explore properly now, because I didn't see any more. There might be some like in between the trains over there, but once I get a little looky-loo up here, I'll have a good sniper post. Hello, rocks. With nothing going on. Well, I don't have quite as much of a look as I expected. Do I have any sarsaparilla? I do. Nah, drink another one. Sure, go for it. Have a little purified water, and then give me some more of them, what do you call it? The, healing powders. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go up there and check that out, but I want to go and see if I've cleared out the entire area first. I hate to, go explore up there and then come back to a horde of Deathclaws just hanging out. But yeah, these ones are definitely weaker than real Deathclaws, I think. Because I feel like I would have definitely died if they were the same strength. Oh man, somebody broke the bench. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go up there and check out what's on the top of that. Oh, there's also a door there. I hesitate to open, or to walk into a building that was surrounded by Deathclaws. I feel like the close quarters are not going to be good for me. Because I can't imagine there'd be anything other than more Deathclaws in there. Maybe there'd be small ones. Maybe the big ones couldn't fit through the door, but it's not going to be a good time.
Hey.
Oh, it's ants. Interesting. I could use some more ant nectar. If and you got some for me, ants. A lot of ant eggs in here. Surely you'd lay the eggs underground. Like, I know this is probably like a fairly safe location, but you know, you've already got it. You like tunneled up into this location to bury your eggs, or to, you know, lay your eggs, I suppose. Why not just lay them underground in the tunnel that you know is safe? Suppose, again, nobody's probably come in here for, you know, 100 years or whatever, but I don't know. You got like daylight and stuff in here, like surely you wouldn't think it was safe. Alright, come here you. What's upstairs? Upstairs? Up the hill. It's gonna be a cave, or is it gonna be nothing? Looks like it's nothing. No loot in the tractor anywhere? Nothing? Honestly, a bit disappointed. The ants not possess reasoning? Well, you know, I mean, like... Where do ants, like, nest usually? Like, underground and, like, stuff like that, right? They don't like... Are there a species of ants that, like, nest above ground? Like, it would have to, like, have fundamentally changed its, like, processing power with its brain to have, like, clutches of eggs on the surface, even in, like, a building. I mean, surely. Just because, like, there is, like, visible daylight. They have rudimentary eyes. They know the difference between, like, light and dark. And they would know that it's not a usual place to lay their eggs, right? Unless, of course, over however many years it's been, they've, like, their brains have altered to change that behavior or something, I guess, you know? Or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Okay, so I think that's the military base, right? Yeah, Lake Las Vegas, and then the... I don't know what the base is called, but I guess I didn't go into it. But that's like, there's like an area right there where I was like walking around and I went that direction. I don't know if it's missing or if it's not, if it's like de-rendering. It is like an actual like max distance it can travel. Or maybe that's just clipping under the ground. I can't hit it from this angle. The nest, or a hole, I guess. I don't know if it's a nest. It's probably safe to assume it is a nest. Can't go in it. Unfortunate. Oh, I was supposed to be going to that airbase. I got distracted by adventure and combat. I kind of like that your weapons can jam, but I'm a little bit annoyed that this weapon specifically still powers on when it jams. You take out the battery, and you put it back, and it goes whee, and then you take out the battery and do it again, and it doesn't make the noise the second time. So it's like as if you had like reloaded it, and it was like working fine, and then the second time is when it malfunctions. Sorry, my finger twitched. Hey, Patat. You're not new, but hello regardless. You're not new either, Persire, but hello regardless. You're fairly new, but not new. Yeah, I've been here and done all this. That's where the plane was that I was looking for. Did I never discover this building? I guess I never went into it because it was like a military outpost, so I didn't want to cross the line, the sandbags. Newness gatekeeping. Well, you know. At least I'm still saying hello, regardless of newness. Okay, I want to discover this building and then I'll walk away from here. I'll have a little swim in the Lake Las Vegas here. Camp Golf, there you go, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to find it, and then I can go to, well, I was gonna say back up to here, but I never discovered that area. I guess I can just go back to the tunnel. And then try to figure out how to get to the base from there. There's something to discover over here. That's closer, so... Gonna go there first. Although I'm worried it's gonna be like Deathclaw Nest or something, you know? With all the baddies around. Could be anything. Or it could be a shack. Just a shack out in the middle of nowhere. Could also be that. Brotherhood of Steel Safe House, you say? Oh, look at that. Hey, Veronica, I don't have a key. Deathclaw Shack, yeah.
What's up?
Anything to talk about? Oh, I do have more dialogue. Is there someplace you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Hmm. Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy?
Yeah.
I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
Boo. You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Cool. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's proceed, Veronica. Now, where... So I found like 3 separate safe houses now. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who the third one was, but one of them was the NCR safe house. I think I might have done Caesar's Legion safe house as well. I don't remember where they were, of course, but I knew one of them was like in a crevice near Black Mountain. Around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And I know that one was like up on a hill near something else. It was up on a hill near like a... There it is, near an NCR base or something, right there. I don't know what purpose that serves for me to know those things, but alright. Veronica Gay, yeah. Apparently her parents didn't like it. Or, sorry, her partner's parents didn't like it. Very sad. Hate that sort of... I hate that sort of thing for her. She seems like a swell chap. Chap's not the word to use. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're a swell chap, Veronica. Punching air right now? For what? For why? Excitement? Sadness? I would never. What'd the air ever do to me, except keep me alive and oxygenated? I would never take anything out on the air. Where am I going from here? I wanted to go into that that tunnel to go check out the airport thing, but I keep seeing these map locations pip up on my on the compass, so I can't resist going to check them out. But it means I'm taking so much longer to get the objective done that I was trying to do. Another shack. It's Raoul's shack. Oh, I wonder if Raoul's here. Well, doesn't look like it. He never went home, apparently. Maybe if I had him as a companion and brought him back here, he'd be like, oh, that's my shack. Or whatever his voice was again. You keep your dirty water. Okay, I wonder if it's more efficient or if it even matters to use Veronica's workbench versus this one. Auto-inject stim pack. Could do that. Super stim auto-injector. Just because I feel like that'd be a good idea. If I'm that low on health, it's probably good to have an emergency stim pack auto doer. Okay, I'll not do the recycling in the small energy cells because I can use the fusion batteries for that. I can make stim packs with Brock flower, Xander root, and energy syringe. Okay, so that is how you do it. You need to get those to it's the same ingredients for healing powder, but you need a needle. You can turn it into a stim pack. It's good stuff. I think I knew that at one point and then forgot. Now let's head into that tunnel now. Get back over to that airfield. Do I have a shotgun? I don't. Originally I had a shotgun. I had the idea to use that that tri-beam rifle as a shotgun, but it breaks really fast and it uses a lot of ammo. It also uses the same ammo as this gun, so I didn't want to have that, which means I just don't have a shotgun now, which feels bad. I thought that was a blue bottle cap when I was approaching it. It's just a bottle. But hopefully I don't accidentally stumble into a mine, because I'm not going to keep an eye out. Gonna walk at speed to where I need to go. Okay, so this was the way that, like, they said was the safer way that nobody's ever come back from. I don't know about safer, the optional route that nobody's ever come back from. Which is very frustrating to know that it's the safer route is actually just as dangerous with less cover on the approach. Ugh. No! Ow, God. I'm so slow. I guess there's you can probably boost your running speed by, like, increasing your agility, maybe? But I'm very slow. With my, like, 5 agility or whatever it is. Not to mention I just got my leg busted. Veronica's fine. Veronica's chilling. I know they don't attack when you're near the fence, right? So it should be fine now. I hope. Are they gonna be like... Oh, I can't even... Is there like a... Is there like a busted fence somewhere? Oh, geez, there's freaking robots. Oh, they're friendly though. Well, I don't know about they're friendly, but they're not hostile, not actively. I'm gonna use the that doctor bag I picked up to cure that, so I can walk a little faster. So I guess the entrance probably is fine, because you're supposed to like approach from that angle, I imagine, to get to the gate. Suppose here's probably the way you go. There's a door. Requires a key, though.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
How
the hell did you survive that bombardment?
What? Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
That is danger close, bud. I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Oh. Are you going to confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Oh. Well, okay then. I'll lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
I should have asked who Mother Pearl was. Oh, you're just teleporting me. How dare you?
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
I mean, you didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Oh, you got a Pip-Boy. Look at your hand. You got the thingy I got. Okay. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Watch your step, sister.
Evening.
Hi. Bellare. Okay. The fence crosses the train track. If you just wait for the train, then there'll be a hole for me. True. Dang rude, yeah. Just shoving a gun right in my face, or a rocket launcher in my face. Found the Second Amendment vaults. Is there a vault here? Spoilers! Like, she should have a vault suit on, so it's not that much of a spoiler. And she has a Pip-Boy as well. But still. Outrageous. Can I loot from you? No. Stealing. Freaking stealing. Can't believe it's stealing. It's always stealing.
Sorry,
Ooh,
no time to
nice
talk.
grenade launcher. They always have such nice rugs. I didn't even see. I wasn't looking.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay. Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I have a name. I mean... I'll do it even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up.
Ant misbehaving.
But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there. Or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, I was going to use a flamethrower. Maybe I'll be careful.
Hello.
Hey, Boomer.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Okay, Boomer. Hello. Oh, you're just they're just called Boomers. Okay, I thought that was his name. Nella's schoolhouse. Nella's medical station. And the doctor said he needed help too. Hey, nice Pip-Boy.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Yeah.
I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Yep, all this wasteland traveling and, whatever else I've done. 50 or higher, jeez. Hold on, what is my medical at? just to double check. 60, okay, cool. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, and then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure.
I thought that man was done for.
Yeah.
Well, you brought him around.
Yeah, look how good I am. Ooh, 60 or higher. This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Treat the patient. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you'd reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
You sure could. Now, hopefully the other one's not any higher. 40, nice. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Does it give you the option to not succeed? Like, still, like, try to treat him, but it just kills them outright because you're not high enough medicine? With a combination of natural herbs and bandages and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system. Enough that he'll survive.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Oh, it's from Vault 34, I guess. Although that's stitched in, so maybe not. Did not wash hands before procedure. Infection sets in shortly after Krim leaves the vicinity. I mean, I do have a flamethrower on my back, so I just doused him in napalm. That works, right?
Yes, outsider?
I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Okay. Yep.
Don't get blown up.
You doused Veronica in napalm, but she wasn't the one doing the surgery. I mean... Do you expect... Oh. Well, it turns out I had a plasma gun on my back anyway, so... You know, I used I gave him the plasma transfusion or something. It should, but you guess the Hippocratic Oath still exists in the Wasteland. No.
Hi, how are you today?
Mini Boomer?
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
Just passing through.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, well you dropped your roleplay real quick. Boomer teacher? Why do you got so many medals on you? Anything to steal? Oh, I thought it was a rotten apple. It's a crunchy mute fruit, apparently. Oh, damn it. I can't steal the magazines. I don't want the magazines anyway. Who wants magazines?
Hi, how are you today?
Talking to me? Fine. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Well, the classroom, probably. I probably shouldn't go into women's barracks. Hey, Robert, how you doing? How's the apocalypse? Oh, it's going alright. I got bombed a bunch, then I got attacked by some death claws. Then I raided someone's shack for grenades and a book that I haven't read yet. You know how it goes. The works. I think I had a sledgehammer for some reason. Doing tired? Yeah. These guys just stole some military clothing and then just decided that was their outfit. Do they know that other outfits exist? Outfits significantly more comfortable? I guess they wouldn't, would they? You got a dress for Veronica? No, not yet. I haven't really come across any dresses. I come across like pre-war outfits, but no dresses. Not specifically dresses, unless just a pre-war outfit would work. But I haven't tried. Okay, who was it that I needed to speak to about this magic super gun for killing ants? Damn, look at that texture. Look at that one, like, very impressive child. Got, like, this weird locomotion thing going on. This, like, movement. Who dinged me? Thank you, Persire. I don't know why you dinged me, but I always love the ding. It's a good sound. Nellis hangars. Ooh, you got anything fun in the hangars? I should probably like figure out where I need to go before I proceed. Ant misbehaving. That's where I wanted to go. I need to find the person to talk to that has the special gun. Hello? I can't steal these. Can't steal anything. Hey, are you loyal? No, you're not loyal. Are you loyal?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Oh, yeah. Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon for fighting giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Giants. Yeah, that'll work. Honestly, part of me was hoping that the weapon he was working on would be like an energy shotgun. Sonic emitter. I sounded like it'd be like a wave, like sort of like a pulse launcher or something. I was really excited about it. But apparently it's just it's like a landmine or something you have to set up. By the sounds of it.
Watch your steps,
which I guess is exciting still, but can't be used outside of this, I guess. It's a portable speaker. Yeah, I guess that. There you go. That's it. The sounds of it, yeah. Why are there tents out there? Like, I feel like if you're having a giant ant problem, you wouldn't have the tents out there. Well, I guess they're probably... they're not leaving the area. And also, you probably just wouldn't pick up and move the tents if there's an ant problem. What is it pointing me to? It's pointing me to this building, I think, but it's just like giving me like a roundabout way. Nellis Array, there you go, yeah. Why? What am I able to do with this terminal here? Nothing. Generator power source unavailable. Okay. I guess that's because the ants need to be dealt with, maybe. Some might call it a boombox. It's good. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, am I just going in? I thought I was gonna like set up a thing or something. Nope.
Trouble.
Hold on. Yeah, Veronica, let's not energy weapon our way through there if they explode on contact. Where do I set up the emitter or whatever it was called? Place loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. I guess that must be in the building, because I don't see an ant mound anywhere around here. So... alright then. Never mind, Veronica. Get your energy weapon ready. Well, there's one of the corpses. Don't worry. Your memory will live on inside of me. Ooh, Marksman Carbine. Take that. Not gonna use it, but I'll take it. Don't worry, your memory will live on inside of... Flight suit, cap, frag grenade, grenade rifle. I don't want the grenade rifle, but I took it anyway.
I worry too much.
You tell me they died to the baby ants? I guess they probably died from the explosions, less than the ants themselves. More than? They probably died to the explosions, not the ants. Taken aback by the fact that they've eaten gunpowder. Careful not to blow it up next to the artillery. Why did you have a freaking artillery shell just like sitting? Like, why do you just have ordnance sitting around? Secure that. I'm gonna have a talking to that master at arms. Oh, there's the ant mound. Okay. I guess I need to take the ladder down, or something like that. Oop. Because I don't think I can get down there otherwise. I might put the flamer away for now and deal with him using this. Or this, because it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. So it might make me sick to my stomach, apparently. Ooh, hello. Now, Thump Thump. Ooh, interesting. A unique grenade launcher. If I was to, like, activate that, can I go into the nest and kill them? No. Alright. Now I gotta find where their bodies are, because I heard them explode. Is that on or off? Sounds like it'd be off, but the light is off on it, so I don't know. Or on, I mean. Sorry, it sounds like it'd be on, but the lights are off. It did say it was off when I checked that terminal earlier. Ooh, a mini nuke. Nice. Ooh, another one. Nice. 308s. 5mm. I'm guessing that's mostly for minigun. 28 grenades, that was. Missiles, just all sorts of freaking explodies. You wanna carry some explodies?
You're gonna carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, your inventory's already full. I could give you Thump Thump, I guess, to carry around. Because that weighs some. I need to not give you anything that's gonna, like, cause me problems. You're allowed to have some of the... Which one will not be the grenade that gun fires? That does 40 mil. That one does 40 mil. Okay, so you can have 25 mils.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll
just take some of it, Veronica. I don't need all of it.
Hey, I can't really move now, but
I wish I knew how much weight she had left to carry. Alright. Then I'll, like, chomp down some ant nectar and have a little wander. Let's see if I can't find anything more to pick up out here. No. I kind of want to see what the array terminal out there was for. But I also don't want to go making enemies. Oh, there you go. Start the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker, return to Raquel, and let her know the generator's running again. There you go. Was that part of the mission? I didn't realize. I thought it was just to kill the ants. Alright, cool. I was just doing it because I could. I'm being proactive, I guess. I'm also gonna go check that terminal around the side because I'm curious. Perhaps I'll be killed. Perhaps it'll be nothing. Perhaps it'll be everything. I wonder what that door leads to. There was a terminal here, wasn't there? This is where it was, right? Okay, no, I'm sure it's fine. Quantum terminal. It's a separate entrance. Oh, that's what the... Oh, there's the ants. I knew there was ants in here somewhere. I guess this is that big door that I didn't go through because I thought it was an exit. Yep, that's it. Okay. I guess whatever that terminal there wasn't important, since it's disappeared. I hope it wasn't important, because it's never going to get activated. So who else needed my help? I needed to go to the museum to learn the history as well. That was something. And Jack, I think it was called? I think somebody named Jack wanted my help too. But whom was Jack? I also got like bullets in something or other book, didn't I? Future weapons today! Guns and bullets. Give me that. Guns increased by 3. Oh, I opened that menu to check my quests. So, Valar. Okay, so somebody named Jack needed help. Where is Jack? I wish this would, like, give me names. Lucky? Loyal. Loyal. Where are you? Are you Jack?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Well, hold on. I want to make myself useful.
Hey there. Back for more?
Looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal.
Oh, man.
It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Personal matter, eh? Handsome guy like you, but there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Tell me about this dame.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan.
Oh no.
It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
It's kind of creepy, but it's probably reconnaissance. I don't know. Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
All right, Doomer.
Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Like, calm down, bud. I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
It's probably fine. Jack's love story. Young hearts. They probably don't mention too much about the watching her through binoculars kind of thing. Maybe she'd find it sweet, but probably just don't bring that up. I guess I'm the one who's gonna bring it up. And I probably won't. We'll see. Okay, so is Loyal just, like, not here anymore? Did Loyal just, like, vamoose? Got things to do other than stand in this freaking hangar all day? Oh, God. This is a big area.
Hello?
Hello. Okay. What the hell was that? So we know that's Jack. So one of these two must be Loyal, because I think that's Pearl over there. Also, the Crimson Caravan was the place that What's-Her-Face told me about that got, like, ambushed and raided, I think. Or maybe that was something else. Maybe I'm conflating two different stories. Oh, here's the museum. Okay, I do want to check the museum, but later. I want to finish this quest before they wander off somewhere else. Oh, it's Loyal's house. Why do you have a house?
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible. What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Yeah. Funny you should mention that. I have some array parts right here.
Hey, that's great. You shouldn't have much trouble getting those fixed up then. Just stop back when you're done.
I knew those array parts were for something. I mean, they had to be, and it'd be kind of weird to have them and not be for something. Alright.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
I hadn't even considered that I would have to speak to him again after the ant thing. And he would have more tasks for me. No, my nectar! My addiction! Give me that ant nectar. Yeah, take more chems. I can stop anytime I want is definitely the name of that achievement. Been hauling those around for a while. Yeah, for like 10 hours. Something like that. Yeah, I knew they'd be useful. Just they don't weigh anything because they're a quest item, so. I don't know who the first person to, like, decide that quest items shouldn't weigh anything was, but they're a freaking genius, because this would be a nightmare otherwise. Oh, the women's barracks. Hello.
Hey. I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Wow. I've already turned them back on. If they weren't repaired, then we might have a problem. So I gotta go to the array and repair that. I also need to find some scrap metal, apparently. Not the hangars. Array. Oh, there's the freaking terminal. I knew you'd be back. Freaking quantum terminal. I got you on lock. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts can be used to repair the array. Would you like to repair the array? Yeah. I can do it without the spare parts. Does it matter? Or use this. You can use it with the repair or solar array parts. Well, I'm good enough to repair it without the array parts. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. God, so good and smart. Repair without spare parts. Same description. Love to see it. Hey, Solar Wave, how you doing? What difficulty? Normal, but hardcore. Repair the array with spare parts. without spare parts. Because I'm, it's my first playthrough of the game ever, so I wanted to not have an awful time on super hard difficulty. Whee! Not to say that I don't like difficult games, just that I feel like, for my first time playing a game, it's probably best not to challenge myself too much. The game's already kind of, not difficult, but I've had some trouble with some enemies still. So, figure normal, it's fine. Been making an effort to play on normal for most games nowadays, because I used to have a problem where I would play games on the hardest difficulty to impress my friends, or avoid being, like, teased by them, and then I would have a miserable time playing the games because I was just not having fun playing on the hardest difficulties. So I'm trying not to do that anymore. Yeah, so that's dealt with. I wonder what's over here. Like, these tents way out here must be something. Yeah, one of the first things you did was piss off the Legion enough to send hit squads out. I mean, yeah, but that's not like a difficulty thing. That's just me taking a moral high ground, standing on business, you know. And also blasting awful monsters, people, with my laser weapons. But you know. Ooh, nice rocket launcher. You're the one who threatened me, I bet. I don't see anybody else with rocket launchers. Oh, interesting. Got like little buildings too. Little shanties. Hmm. I wonder how you'd play an explosive build in this game without dying constantly. I feel like most of the areas in the game are like indoors. Like, well, obviously. The dungeons are indoors. I guess you have like some encounters out and about like this, but I feel like there's not enough like open conflict to I should probably I hate to do this, but I should probably travel back to Novak and get rid of the stuff in my inventory. Gotta zoom my camera back out. I didn't recognize the area. But you know, it just feels like it's strange that you know, you have the capacity to like have grenades and launchers and stuff like that, and mines, but surely you would just die instantly in any engagement. You don't have any money at all. This freaking guy. Maybe you'd be fist fighting indoors. I guess you could do like a punchy build and then a blow you up build when you're outside. Suppose that would be something that would work. Do I have a weapon repair kit on me? I've only found like 4 or 5 weapon repair kits in the entire game. They're super rare, it feels like. I guess they'd be really strong if they like weren't rare. What faction you siding with? I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't even know what the factions are exactly. I'm definitely enemies with the Legion and the Powder Gangers, and I guess I'm friendly with the NCR, and I suppose Veronica's with the Brotherhood of Steel, so I'm guessing I'm friendly with them. I just became allies with the Boomers, so I don't know, whatever that means. I guess I have a lot of allies and a lot of enemies. Probably take all Veronica's stuff before I continue.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? I feel like the Super Sledge is going to be better than the Thermic Lance, but I don't have any repair kits for the Super Sledge. I'll hold on to this in the cabinet, and then you can use the Thermic Lance for now. This is my first time playing, yeah.
so no spoilies, please. Ooh, I got 4 brush guns. I didn't even realize. Got some rippers that I can't use, some sawn-offs that I can repair for some reason. A couple trail carbines. Just a whole bunch of stuff I didn't have the ability to sell at the time. Yeah. Okay, so what were my unique weapons? It was Thump Thump, which I can use a grenade rifle to repair. I had the... I thought I had a different weapon too, but maybe not. No, whatever. Marksman carbine. Oh, I had the one in here, didn't I? The Gobi scout rifle, that's the one. I wanted to use that to, I wanted to repair with that one with something else. Sniper rifle, yeah. There you go. And suppose I just put those away now, so I don't forget. And accidentally use them for something else, or drop them. Like a fool. Put that away, put that away. Okay, there we go. Now I can do everything. Caliber repeater. Repair that to max. No, it basically already was. Sawn-off shotguns. Repair that to max. Sell one of them. Trail carbine. There you go. And brush gun. There you go. Still over encumbered, but not by nearly as much. I also don't know if the guy's gonna have any money left to give me. He never seems to. I got a couple of hats and outfits. Hey, I can move again. Nice. And do I have any food? I think I have some ant meat. Yeah, that can go in there. Keep the nectar for myself. The egg can go in there. I don't really care. Dirty water I'm not going to use. Honey mesquite pod. Mentats? Those are drugs. That can go in there. I might need some purified water out of here. I've been kind of low on it. I could take some more sarsaparilla. I've got a lot of that in here. It's good for healing on the fly. But I do not need 23 of that. I don't even need 14. I just wanted like a few more. Keep those. Keep that. Put the Xander root away. It's a medical thing, but whatever. Okay. And let's see. Put away all these anti-venoms, because I don't need this many anti-venoms. I guess they don't weigh anything. That's the same reasoning I had last time, too. I just take them out of here because they don't weigh anything, but I don't want to just carry around a million things. Not that it makes a huge difference. Keep all the buff outs. I don't know. I literally don't know why I'm putting anything away like this, because I don't need to. I can just sell them or hold on to them forever. Stop it! Hold on to them! Magazines I'll put away, maybe, just because. Not that I ever expect I'll come back and grab them out, but, you know, why not? Okay, I'm gonna have a little nap and then wait for what's-his-face to open the shop. Oh, it's probably already open already. But waiting longer couldn't hurt, because he might not have any money on him right now. Alright. I also could go to the NCR outpost on the hill and trade with that person. Because I haven't done that in a while, so they probably have some money. Why do you always leave the counter when I come in?
Welcome. Come on in.
You never are at the counter.
Sure thing.
1500's not great, but I guess it's something. Do you got any of that good stuff in your inventory? Any of them good weapons that I actually might want? I wish you'd like get rid of these weapons I keep selling you, so I don't have to scroll through every single one of them every time. I just saw a GRA chainsaw, which means I can finally give it that upgrade I bought, but I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, so do you have a plasma defender that isn't the GRA version? No. Okay, I'm not gonna repair it then. Sell that, sell that. Wait, hold on a sec. What was that one? The 12.7 mil? I don't think I have one of those yet. I'll hold on to that one. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll hold on to it anyway. Don't want those. That's really expensive. Don't want that. Don't want any of these. Don't want any of these. Let me see if you have any ammo for my laser guns. Yes. You have some ammo for my laser guns. Not enough, unfortunately. So now I gotta take some of my stuff. Actually, do you have any miscellanea? Cowboy repeater maple stock, kind of nice. Earnings clipboard, no. Laser rifle focus optics. Plasma pistol high energy ionizer, mag accelerator, recycler. The Ripper carbide teeth, that's just a better version for the Ripper, I guess. I have the carbide teeth for the chainsaw, now I could get one for the Ripper. Might be worth giving to Veronica. I don't know if it would do any damage, really, but it could be, I might as well try it, right? I could just sell some more things. I'll keep this because I don't have one of those anywhere else. I'll sell this Ripper. Because I have the GRA Ripper, I'm pretty sure. And I'll sell the shotgun. Whoop, that sells for a lot. Crap. Damn it. Why can't you just, like, have more money? Okay, take a few more mines, I guess, because apparently those sell for quite a lot. My bartering skill's terrible. I'm wondering why I'm able to sell them for so much.
Come back.
I mean, I guess I could just be selling them for, like, absolute garbage, but I just have so many of them that it ends up ending up a lot. Okay, put that away, because I think it's kind of cool. I haven't seen one before yet, I don't think. I need to sell one of these. I'm going to go up to the NCR outpost, so I'll just take some doubles and whatnot. Where's my GRA Ripper? Gotta sell both of those. Sell this dynamite. It doesn't sell for very much, but I do want it out of there. And again, this all relies on me, you know, actually being able to sell them. That can go... I guess the trail carbine can stay. I don't have one of those in there yet. Sawn off, I was thinking about holding on to, so I had some shells, but it just weighs a lot. Give me your thermic lance. I'm gonna give you the thing that I didn't upgrade yet. Yeah. That's what I'll do. So where's that GRA thingamabob? There it is. There you go.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I don't know how good it is, but it seems pretty good. You can pick between those two and tell me what you like. Okay, you like the thermic lance more, which is a real sad situation because that was kind of expensive, but also. This is like way more value though. I wonder why she prefers. I guess because this is easier to use for like a person who doesn't specialize in strength can still use it. Never mind then, Veronica. You don't have to use it. It's fine. It wasn't a dress. You didn't want it. I get it. My apologies. Okay, let's go ahead and warp over to that NCR outpost. I might be able to repair my stuff while I'm here, too. I have a lot of money. It costs a lot to repair, but I have a lot, so... I could do it. I wish I could repair my own stuff, but... I guess without weapon repair kits, can't do that, and I can't... I can't make the money... Or I can't find the repair kits anywhere. Sure would be nice if I could. Oh, you got two of these. One's a higher value for some reason. Oh, one's slightly worse condition, that's why. You got anything fun? No, just a bunch of stuff I've sold you in the past. It's interesting they keep their inventory, but weird that it doesn't, like, get cycled out. Or maybe it does, and it's just really slow. Ooh, a Soul Carbine Forged Receiver. Very good. Expanded Drum. Cool, cool. Let me get rid of some of my misc. Cartons of cigarettes. Cigarette. Some Deathclaw hands. Deathclaw eggs. Oh wait, I need those. I need those for a quest. Nope, not those. These. Pack of cigarettes. I can sell you my jet. Mentats. Psycho. Rebound. Steady. That's it. Weapons. Dynamite. Plastic explosives. Magnum. Frag grenades. Mine. Plasma mine. And the two rippers that I'm not going to use. I think that's everything I brought to sell, so I guess if you don't have anything I want in your, like, ammo tab, then I guess we're done here. You got some flamer. I'll take that. No, looks good. Alright. Still gonna go inside to talk to the repair person in there. Hey, Ghost, you should probably get back up on that outpost roof. You never know when Caesar's Legion's gonna try assassinating me and get you instead.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
You tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
What do you mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Okay. Didn't realize the NCR was so spineless.
Now, wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting back west, like I said. In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Could use some help with my gear.
Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
Yeah. How much is it to repair everything? A lot. You imagine having friends, right? I mean, I have the money to do it. It just feels bad, like, using it all for this. It's only for these two as well. I just repair all. I already spent all the money anyway.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hold on a sec. He did it for free. I guess that was the payoff to flirting with the guy. Sellotape-based repairs, yeah. So he just does my repairs for free now, apparently. So, guess I'm coming through here to get my stuff repaired every once in a while. Pays to be friends, I suppose. Feels kind of like scummy to take advantage of. Hello.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Do you have any ammunition for sale, please?
Take a look.
I always need ammo. Specifically for laser weapons. Or energy weapons, I should say, not laser specific. Lots of... Oh, anti-material rifle suppressor. Do you have an anti-material rifle? No. I wouldn't use it anyway, because it'd probably be projectile. I don't know what it would be in this game, honestly, but I'm assuming it's projectile. Okay, so... in that case... I guess... miscellanea. I can get some microfusion cells in bulk. I guess. Just in case I ever run out. In the future. Okay, well, whatever. Doctor bag I'll take, purified water I'll take, stim packs of course. I wish you had a freaking weapon repair kit, but I guess I don't really need it anymore. Alright. Thank you.
Fine then.
Fine then. Okay, so I think the bulk microfusion cells are like damage your gun. Yeah, damage 85%. They do less damage and they damage your gun more? Yeah, I think that's the case. Or maybe they damage your gun less? It does 85% of damage and 85% of gun condition. So maybe they do less damage and less damage to your gun. Maybe that makes sense. I thought it was going to be the opposite. But maybe they're worth using if you don't want to... If you're like overkilling things and you don't want to like use too much of your good ammo. Mom, my dehydration level increased again. If only I didn't have like 20 bottles of freaking fresh water in my pocket. Damn it. I'm actually not that thirsty in real life. It's starting to get cold again, so... I'm not like sweating constantly anymore. Take my purified water. Ammunition. Take my electron charge packs. I don't need this many, probably. Overcharge. I'll keep flamer fuel. I don't mind holding on to that. I use it a lot. Now that I can. Bulk microfusion cells. Let's put away... let's put away all those. Microfusion cells are for the plasma gun. I only ever use it if I want to like blast it. Turn your heater on. It's not quite that cold. Okay, I have a lot of inventory still for some reason. Like weight, I should say. I guess these weigh a lot, so that's probably it. Okay, I guess I'll go back to... Sloan, I think it's called. Sloan. That's where the lady wanted a Deathclaw egg. Turn your AC on, then your heater on. Yeah, I mean, that would probably do it. I don't think I will, though. Okay, where's the mess hall? Actually, I guess it's nighttime, so they might not even be awake. Barracks? That's not quite what I'm looking for, but...
Fiend leaders shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Huh? I'm the one who killed the Fiend leader. Your army didn't do it. Dean's Electronics. That seems like a science book. Probably, but I already have science maxed. What else would it be? Oh, that's probably the big building, huh? Yep.
Hey there, what's new?
I got the Deathclaw omelet recipe
Yeah?
eggs things. I got Deathclaw egg.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Mm-hmm. Rose's Wasteland omelet. Wow.
Sure thing.
Would you like to buy some Deathclaw eggs that I am just carrying around in my pocket because they're very heavy? I'd really appreciate it if you did. Wow, 252 food and 8 or 6 health for a minute? That's pretty good. Maybe I should actually cook those into something. But they're really heavy. Well, I gotta figure out what the recipe is before I do anything. Can you, like, show me it, please? Is there anywhere I can cook to maybe check it? I don't want to carry these eggs around. Do you want to just trade me some?
Yeah?
No. Okay. Do you got like a... Do you like a campfire outside? Somewhere? I just don't want to carry the eggs around, but the omelet's really good, so I'd like to hang on to it. Can I cook at this? No. Okay. Guess where I'm going back to. I can't cook here either, but I'll just put them away in the storage, and then I'll go about my business. I like that you can move even though the screen hasn't loaded. You can, like, technically get to the place I wanted to go. Okay, that freed up most of my inventory. I think the rest is ammo, because I didn't used to have this much ammo. Alright, now after 20 minutes of organizing my inventory, I can finally go back up to here. And do something. I wanted to do the museum. I want to learn the history.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together.
Okay.
So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Was he able to give you all the information you needed before before dying? I feel like it's kind of like, you ever read The Giver? Like, you have all this information you gotta, like, transfer to the youth or whatever, but surely if you don't do it all, then you just sort of... there's just a lot of history lost. Looking to make myself useful. Who needs help?
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut.
Nope.
Shall I tell you what it all means?
I've not seen it. Sure, though, you can tell me about it.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh, hey.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything. Not even a hand grenade.
Shame. Is that it? Let me turn your volume back down before I talk to you. Okay. Not even a hand grenade. Continue. Pete?
Ages
There you go.
Long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Continue. I don't... You okay? I know I'm the first outsider, but you don't gotta clam up like this. Look, take your time, bud. Just work your way through it. I believe in you. Where did you go? Oh, you finished the tour while I was waiting, I see. Oh, are you just gonna walk back there and tell me about the hand grenade again?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Okay, clearly. I have a suspicion something's not quite right out here. I think maybe perhaps reloading will fix it.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Not even a hand grenade? Oh my god, he still didn't... Okay. Is there like a... I was like, okay, let me see if this is like a known bug, or there's some reason this is happening. You remember him not talking if you're not close enough? What?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Yeah, I'm pressing E. Do you want to, like, move on to the next part of the mural? The issue is that I started the dialogue, and he, like, walked over here to give me the tour, but he just isn't continuing the dialogue. He just kind of stops talking. Pete will occasionally glitch and stop his story, pushing him around or standing a few feet away and looking above him just high enough that the prompt to speak to him disappears can sometimes trigger him to continue. Well, he certainly isn't continuing. I have an autosave from when I got into the building. Yeah, I guess I could reload to there. Oh, no, I guess I don't. I don't have an autosave because I sat down in the chair and waited. And it only saves one autosave. I'm not going to go back an hour for whatever this quest is. Finish your stupid story, kid. Finish your story.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Oh, he's moving. Looking
Yeah, okay. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Okay.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Oh. The one in the water, right?
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Okay, alright, so first of all, I don't...
Hello. So long.
I'm not sure...
who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take you back the first chance I get.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Okay, so I'm guessing that was the quest that was supposed to prompt me to go back to the Hidden Valley before I just went back on... I went over there on my own. That would make sense. Struggles with eye contact, poor kid, yeah. He assumes you're not interested when you're not actually looking at the pictures. I mean, maybe.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, I don't appreciate the... Why? Okay, so... I kind of get it. But, like, also, maybe don't bomb the savages. Probably. Maybe also stop calling them that. Maybe. But bombing is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
Wow.
In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I'd love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang.
That's nice, but it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonated here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Okay, so you can read ignoramus, but you misspoke on atomic. Whatever, I shouldn't make fun of the kid. Good effort. Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
But where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals!
We are certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like
Whoa,
some.
hey!
We supplement grains and green vegetables with soy and legumes. That's how we get our protein. Anything else you want to
Come
know?
on. I was just joking. You're not gonna insult me personally. What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Oh. I feel like just failing the speech checks over and over again is just probably not a good idea. You folks would sell your souls for some artillery. You just love the stuff.
I think it would be an exaggeration to imply that our interest in explosive ordnance is at odds with our integrity. Anything else you want to know?
You got me, yeah. Kid knows what I did. How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
I don't, like, again, this isn't like a criticism on the kid reading the lines, but I feel like they could have taken more than one take, right? I'm pretty sure that was not pronounced Zion. Like, I don't know, I don't know Chinese well, but I'm pretty sure X is like she or something, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it is Zion. Maybe that's correct. To flap one's arms and plunge bird-like headlong and skybound.
Your attempt at poetry is, beautiful, certainly. But it doesn't really work like that. Flying, I mean. Anything else you want to know?
Pretty sure Pete doesn't know Chinese well either. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like considering, like, in the Fallout universe, like, China was, like, one of our, like, number one, like one of the number one, like, antagonists for the cause of the nuclear strikes or whatever, right? Like, in the lore. You would know what they're called centuries before he was born. Well, yeah, but you have, like, people passing on the information, right? Like, through the generations of the vault, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. How'd you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach a ballast to the plane and then haul it up for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
Okay.
See ya.
The previous storyteller died halfway through correcting his pronunciation of Shan or Zion. Snow globe. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. I don't know what that's for, but it's the second one I found in the entire game. So that's exciting. Alright, so now I gotta go speak with Loyal? No, I gotta go to the Crimson Caravan Outpost, wherever that is. To go speak with, Creepy McCreeperson's, like, love interest. Down that way. Should know where my own caravan is. Yeah, well, it's copyright infringement. They're spelling my name wrong in an attempt to like subvert the copyright claim. They're spelling with a C and an S. But I know what they're doing. And they will hear from my lawyer. How do I get out of here? That way. So they said they won't fire on me anymore, so I'm assuming it'll be safe to walk out the front. Unless it was a mean trick they decided to pull. Is that a freaking bird up there? No, it's a light. I say, I was a long distance for a bird to render in. That'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It sure could be. I think that's got to be really uncomfortable to hold this whole time. I don't know how expensive they, or how heavy they are, but probably not. Probably not light. I might save before I wander out, just in case they do decide to bomb me again. Bombing is fun after all. Yeah, I suppose. Wasn't they coming here for something? Oh, I was coming here to find, like, Brotherhood of Steel guys. I don't want to switch my quest over to find those, but I bet they're going to be in one of the artillery holes or something. Blown up. Because that kind of fits. I don't know what they were doing out here. I guess scouting around for information or something, and then they got spotted by the artillery guys. And blasted, maybe? Because none of the patrols are alive. We've figured that out. Okay, I don't see them here, so I might have to turn on the quest after all. Because I know they're gonna be like hidden away somewhere in one of these pits. It's gotta be, right? It's right there. I say right there, it's completely the other side of the road. I thought I looked around over here pretty thoroughly. I said thoroughly, I looked around a little bit. Oh, well, there's a pit. Hello, there's only one of yous. Where's the other bodies? I was planning on taking some armor for myself. Oh, there's another body there. Just the two of yous? There was... Oh yeah, there was two last time. Okay, cool. Hello, Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Take these. You don't need them anymore. You will live on inside me. Don't worry. I'll take a bit for later, but, you know, pretend. And give me your armor as well. And your holotape. And you will also live in aside me for the future. And now I'm over encumbered. Barely. Am I like... Is my strength lower for some reason? I feel like I usually have more carry weight than that. It is lowered. Why is it lowered? Starvation. I'm dying. I see. I guess I'm going to eat those body pieces right now, after all. I didn't realize I was hungry, or else I would have just... Well, I guess it's better to eat these, actually. Wait, am I still not... Have I still not eaten enough? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Have a little sody pop to wash it down. Get that long pig flavor out your mouth, you know? Shouldn't be much left of them after being hit by artillery. Yeah, but they're cooked to perfection. Delish. Alright. I gotta go put that power armor away at Novak, and then I can go back to Hidden Valley, because Veronica wanted to head back there. Lasers are fast, accurate with low damage. I think I said plasma is probably the opposite. Slow, high damage and whatever. And not very accurate, I'm guessing. Okay, I can't wear the power armor, but I've now got 5 suits in here, I think. Oops, I'm scrolling my chat. I freaking shouldn't have tabbed out earlier. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 power armors for future use. Or when I can, like, combine... combining them into Veronica's eventually. That's the plan anyway.
Ooh, got something good for
but I wanted to wait until I had, like, more repair skill to do it, because I was worried it would be, like... you know, a waste of good power armor. I don't know if I'll be able to get more. I assume you'll get more eventually. Like, I'm assuming that at some point, maybe the Brotherhood will start roaming the wastelands. Or they'll let me shop at their store. And buy power armor. Can never be too rich to have, or have too many power armors. It's true. That's one of the things I really liked about Fallout 4, is even though power armor was like, you know, it, like, grew on trees, you could, like, set them up in your outpost in, like, lines of, like, display, and I thought that was really cool. Just modifying various power armors to, like, have different, like, skins and stuff and setting them all up in a line. I really liked that in Fallout 4. Okay. Trouble. Trouble? Where's trouble? I don't see any trouble. So I can't remember which one is the right door. I guess I should just follow the quest objective marker and that'll tell me. I'm in trouble because I still have no dress for Veronica. I haven't come across a dress yet. Like, if I find a dress, I'll give it to her, but it just hasn't come up. Hey. Hopefully it doesn't, like, mess up the story because I've already come here. I came here because I knew this is where she was from because she mentioned it, but I didn't realize she would just, like, ask me to come here. I guess I did realize that. I didn't expect it to work, that just coming down here, so now that it did, yeah, it's kind of silly. Now you're gonna look at the clothes I found. That's what I mean, like, if they're a dress, it's not called a dress. I could give her, like, the pre-war, like, casual wear or whatever, but it's not a dress. It's just pre-war casual wear. Like, maybe it does count as a dress, but it's certainly not a dress. Hey, how you doing?
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
I did find it.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Alright, you gonna give me a busted tri-beam laser rifle? Alright, never mind then. Sorry, I need... that's great, actually. I'll take it.
Patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Okay, what do you got for weapons here? An anti-material rifle. Ah, but it uses 50 millimeter, or 50 mug. I'm kind of sad about that, because I was hoping, even though I knew it would be a ballistic weapon, I was hoping it was energy. Displacer glove? I guess that's like the power glove, but like the electric version. A fat man, greased lightning, faster attack. Ooh, fun. Unfortunately, grenade mini machine gun. Wow, okay. Wicked. Yeah, I'm not going to give that to Veronica because it flashes really bad. Thermic lances. Alright, nothing I want, really. Oh, reinforced combat armor Mark II. Is that better than what I'm wearing now? It is. It's really expensive, but it is better. And I can get a helmet for it too, finally. Nice. That's also not repaired, so maybe I should take this back and repair it. And you got some flame refuel, but that's it. I guess I'll take that too. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. Hey, Riddles.
Let me put my new armor on. And repair this with this. Nice. Does it look different? It honestly, it kind of looks dorkier, but I suppose it's alright. Passing that over here, Dragon. Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. Okay, are we not going to talk about how the person who stole the gun was the kid and then was...
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Guess not. because it was that guy that stole the gun. It might be you.
Hey, I heard the pistol got returned. Thanks a lot. I am never going to listen to Watkins again.
Yeah.
Believe me.
So yeah.
How's the old cage treating you, Torres?
I was hoping I'd be allowed to report the girl who's like very clearly not suitable for like leadership or whatever. Not suited for leadership. But apparently you're not allowed to. Or it just hasn't come up. How do I get to here? That's where I need to go. You gonna talk to the guy? You wanted me to bring you here.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay, I do have a quest for him, but we can go if you like.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Yeah. Yeah, good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
Think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Okay. What could we bring him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Okay. What is it that you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
All right.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Sure. Let me finish this quest then, since we had our discussion.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yeah. Get the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. Why am I doing these jobs for you right now? Oh. Hello?
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
You're not going to attack me, are you? Oh, no, you're just wandering off. Okay, so you just want to talk smack.
Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Yeah, right. They're just talking smack to me and then walking off like nothing. Hey, do I have access to the rest of the information here yet? Elder dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Let it be on record that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as Elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim. Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as Elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Be it known that from this day forward, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of Elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds, and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Linquist will successes him as Elder. And let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of Elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. Purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Okay, so I can continue that quest if I want to. I'm not sure I want to, because everybody seems to like that guy, so even if he is, like, not the best leader for the people, I feel like since everybody's, like, appreciative of him, I don't want to like get him removed from his post or whatever. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I'll feel differently as the story progresses, but for now it seems like a no-go. I'd also be concerned that the other guy who wants to replace him would be a bit too aggressive and might, like, go out of his way to cause trouble. Okay, I guess I can go to Nipton then, since that's where they said they were. Yeah. May as well keep going on this. I can go back to the Boomer as well and finish their stuff up. Their introduction mission. Because I basically did everything there except for the Crimson Caravan thing, which I was trying to remember to do and then got distracted with the Brotherhood thing. Okay, so there's like a perpetual sandstorm there sometimes. Sometimes it's completely silent, but sometimes the sandstorms are going. That must be like the defensive system that they have installed, but it's not always active, so I don't know what it is, or what purpose it serves, I guess. This is not very far to patrol. They made it seem like they were, like, far away and couldn't just walk outside and check it. They're making me walk, like, 10 feet over here just to see what's going on. What's down this corridor? Is this Scorpion Gulch or whatever? You gain the Tough Guy perk. Have your own limbs crippled. Ah, damn it. That's not a great perk. I blew up my own body, so it does hurt me to use that gun. What does Tough Guy do then? Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to grow stronger somehow. Okay, well, I'll take it. Bye-bye leg, yeah. That's a fun perk. I didn't know it would be for every kill. I thought it would be like a random chance to go off, but it seems to be every single kill with an energy weapon causes them to explode. which, you know, is fun, but not what I expected. Yeah, okay. I guess that's everything. I guess I'll also repair my leg. I mean, I was also planning to get adamantium skeleton at some point to stop my legs from blowing up all the time, so I guess having tough guy, which boosts it by 50%, and then adamantium skeleton, which makes it like harder to break as well, would be cool. I don't know how much of a bonus it is, but it's a bonus. You're not very inconspicuous over here, bud.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I am Elder McNamara's representative. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Well, I killed everybody in there, so it's dealt with. If that means anything. I was told they sent out three scouts. Where are your other 2 scouts?
Hey.
Whatever. I wonder why it doesn't just teleport me directly to the Brotherhood location. Not a very good scout if you didn't notice you killing everyone. Well, yeah, true. I mean, it depends on how long ago they've been set to scout the position, you know? I did that like quite a while ago. Like at least 3 streams ago. This is a long way to run back to submit this quest. Can I look at that information that I was given? No. It doesn't take long to get there, really. It is just a strange amount of distance to walk. Unless I'm able to like teleport within dungeons, but I doubt that. Hey! I got your thing.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
I found one of them. Not all of them. Was there more of them?
Keep looking.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more of them. Oh, that's embarrassing. You said there was 3, and I said there was 3, and then I just didn't. I just assumed that I only needed to get reports from one of them. Although it was numbered, Scout Report number 1, so I should have just known better. God, I just wasted so much time. I only saw 1 pip on the map when I was looking around, though. I guess. Well, I guess they were probably surrounding different areas. I remember seeing one that said it was near Nipton. I didn't go for that one. I went for the one that was near the NCR facility. How embarrassing for me. Oh yeah, look at that. There is more. Next to the hidden supply cave. What was this bunker? None. Just a bunker. Or a supply. What? Ow. Okay, where are you? You're up there somewhere. At least I assume. Okay, well, it's not an easy one to get to. I don't even know if I can get to it. Coyotes? I guess? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I just miss.
You'll pay for that. You like that?
Sorry, Veronica. Veronica, what are you passing out for? The job's not done. No, yeah, I don't know, like, just having to deal with these guys popping up randomly. It's been a while since they haven't ambushed me today, so I guess it's been a while. So I guess it was nice of them to wait for some amount of time. Can I just, like, get a little chomperoony? Oh, I leveled up. I'm also in danger still. Oh, apparently not danger enough. What do I want to raise? Repair? Speech, maybe? Survival could be, maybe, some as well. Oh, more perks. Nice. Because I've seen most of them. Let me go to the bottom, since I have to keep on spamming through. That one makes it so I don't do any damage, as much damage to companions. Might be nice, so I don't keep on blasting Veronica in the back. Nuka Chemist lets you make Nuka-Cola. I don't really need that. That makes laser weapons better, but I'm not using laser weapons. I'm using plasma weapons. I just happen to also have laser. Don't want that. Don't care about that. Don't use VATS. That could be good. But ideally, I won't break limbs, even though it happens all the time. That one's not bad, but I don't intend to get radiation poisoning, if I can help it. Don't care about that. Chem resistant makes it less likely to develop an addiction. Well, that's fine. I can just cure it. Chems last twice as long. That could be good for, like, Hydra and, like, Ant Nectar and stuff, and buff out. Adamantium Skeleton's the one I was saying I kind of wanted. Life Giver would be good, too. That could be fun. Health bonus would be nice, maybe. Alertness, don't care about. No. Stonewall could be good. There's a lot of enemies that still melee. Bloody Mess just increases damage, right? That seems like it could be good eventually. But it would cause enemies to, like, explode a lot. I'm not sure I really want that. Swift Learner, Intense Training, Rapid Reload. In Shining Armor probably could be pretty good. There's not very many enemies that use laser weapons, though. Okay, let's go down and get, Adamantium Skeleton. Do you make them explode every time anyway? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, but when I say explode, I mean, like, they burst into guts. Like, they, like, splatter everywhere. It's kind of silly, is all.
What'd I miss?
That's what I was saying. It took a while for you to get back up. I was kind of worried. But maybe I probably will get Bloody Mess eventually. If there's ever a perk that, like, I just don't care about. That is a terrible place for you to stand, Scout. I can see you. Like, what do you think you're doing? Like, maybe duck at least? Don't just stand there on a rock.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Are the bears still hunting?
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Are you meant to interpret the information you gather? Is that another Legion assassin coming after me right there? I'm pretty sure that was Legion. It was. He must have fled from me earlier. Oops, I did the button. I did the button. Coyote? Yeah. This is the Coyote Den, right? Did they just respawn here? Hello? Thought they were immortal for a second. They did just respawn here. How weird. Okay. Where's the last one? Way over here near the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Oh, that's the one that's the start to the Honest Hearts DLC. I think I might just go there. I've been meaning to start it, but I just didn't. Oh, I need to go talk to the doctor here too. And help him with patients. Hey, how you doing?
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now we can actually use them on people that need them.
Major Polotli said you need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Apparently I have like level 60 medical, so I should be alright. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Alternatively, if you use Med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. Yeah, I'll treat him with medicine. I'll just treat him. Yeah. I've got enough. Oh, I stripped him, apparently. You carefully clean the wounds and apply biotics, before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Wow. Ooh, I do not have the medical for that, so we're going to leave that guy alone. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Perform the operation with medicine. Rip. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Well, I don't have, 80 medical to help that guy, so, what was it, 70? I don't remember. It was a lot, whatever it was. Probably, what is it? What would it take? What random materials would it take? Super Stim, Tweezers, and Med-X. I definitely have a Super Stim. Do I have Tweezers and Med-X? I have Med-X. Do I have Tweezers? Okay. Do you have any tweezers anywhere? I feel like that's some tweezers right there, but I can't move the trays. Nah, it's just a scuff. Oh, blood pack. Take that. That might be useful for something.
Hello.
There's forceps. I need tweezers. There you go. I wonder why you're allowed to treat them with medicine instead of, like, just using these. In fact, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it gives you, like, a more experience or something, or a better outcome if you wait for the actual, like, money. I'm gonna be raising my medicine pretty soon anyway. Because, my stim kits don't heal me that much. Now, where is the poisonate in there, right? I was wondering why I only had 10 bullets, but it's because I'm using that gun that has infinite ammo. And I'd forgotten. So I have to level up twice to get medicine to 70, 75, whatever. So I'm not going to spam it all in on one level up. Is there a scout, like, just hanging out right here, next to their outpost? Okay, this one I actually don't see. So they're at least somewhat hidden. Are they down in that, like, crevice down there? Or that, like, that cliff? Are they up here behind this rock? Ah, there they are.
Hello.
Hello.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
The bear's still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Interesting. I thought I'd killed all the Caesar's Legion camps around here. Oh, I did. I've done that one. Yeah, I did. So the Brotherhood of Steel Bunker down there is the DLC starts for the Honest Hearts, I think. I think. Sierra Madre Grand Opening? I believe that's it. Maybe. A Heartache by the Number? No. Maybe it's... I think it's this. I'm not actually sure. Maybe I should, like, look into it. Maybe I won't do it today. Maybe I'll look into what the first quest is called for the DLCs, because I don't remember. I'd hate to start the one that I know is meant to be done at the end of the game by accident. Oh, look. Where's the stump? It's the bunker with a stump on top, that one there. I'm actually meant to enter it this time. I have all your things for real now. Like, actually this time. I'm not just saying that. I also need to drink some water. Because my character is thirsty. There you go. Sure do gotta drink it, damn it. Of course I mentioned water. There you go, thanks. But yeah, like, it's surprising how much you actually have to drink water in the game. Like, because I know I turned on, like, hardcore survival or whatever it is, but to, like, have the, like a reasonable amount of water to drink every time. I mean, it's even now, it's like, it's less than you probably should be drinking, right? Like, you have to drink, like, 4 bottles of water a day or something in the game. Like, that's not even enough to survive on realistically, but, like, it's funny that you have to drink so much and it still feels like way more than you need.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Just because it's, like, weird that it's just 'cause it's like a video game, time is sped up, so you have to drink more often, but it's not enough to work. Otherwise, you'd have to drink, like, 8 bottles a day or whatever while walking through the Mojave Desert. Yeah, I mean, there you go, that too. Like, you have to drink, like, 10, 15 bottles or something. It's like, it still feels like I'm drinking a lot of water because most games don't do, like, survival in that way. Yeah, here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
I see. Okay, then. Senior Knight Lorenzo, I must speak with you.
How may I assist you?
Not you. You're not Lorenzo.
Hello. Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
I have to speak to you about something very private in front of all these people. The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elder's trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
I think I might have one of those things. I picked it up in the vault with the fiends. I think, right? Yeah, this thing.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
No, not all of them.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mangled. Keep up the good work.
Okay, well, I guess you don't want it yet. Don't worry, I'll just carry this incredibly important component with me out into the desert where I may die and you'll never find it again because it's not at the location you thought it was anymore. Goodbye. Didn't take it off me, what a jerk. Not good enough. Freaking Brotherhood of Steel logic. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So where am I going to? I'm not outside yet. So there's Oh, there's a vault right there. Oh, Vault 11. I know about Vault 11 vaguely. From doesthedogdie.com, I've heard there's some stuff in there that I need to be aware of. He has to take care of it. It's just extra responsibility without extra pay. True. It's not my problem if I die out here. Oh, this fun. I forgot about this vault. Okay, I guess I'm going in here. Sweet. Just a big old forest in here. Let me save my game before I, like, enter properly. There you go. There's plants inside, too. Guess that makes sense. Oh, is that a magazine? It sure is. There's some pre-war books here. System integrity compromised. Vault Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. The power inside is minimal, but still running. I've managed to hack into one of the security pan terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising, given that's the scarcity of the sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries and whatever computers I can find and collate the information before leaving. Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye out for terminals then, won't I? Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my inventory's full. I should probably not do this while my inventory's full. Sorry, Veronica. I know we're about to have an adventure, but I gotta go drop off some crap. Eat the mushroom. I'm not allowed. Do you got any money yet?
Hey there. Need anything?
240 caps. Why do I even bother? Talking to this guy specifically. He, like, never has any money to bother, like, sifting through my gear with. Can't afford anything I have to sell. Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just, he clearly isn't meant to be there, but he just hasn't moved on. Like, when I first came here, he wasn't there, and then when I went around for a while, he wasn't there, and then he just suddenly, for some reason, started staying there all the time. I don't know what changed, or what made that happen. I was a bit aggressive. I think I get mean when I'm tired, and it wasn't my intention. Where did I get a sniper rifle? Oh, we have the triple laser rifle as well. I'll have to repair my other one with that at some point. I got a super sledge. I can grab the super sledge out of here and combine them together. And maybe give that back to Veronica. Because I think it's better. It's always there for me. Yeah, but only with like 200 caps.
Good for me? Is it a dress?
If he, like, got more the longer I waited, it'd be fine, but he doesn't. He just only, as far as I know, he only ever has 200 caps. Maybe I should just give him, like, longer without trading, and maybe he'll have more. Like, it was needlessly aggressive and mean to say what I said, but still, feels like he's not meant to be there. Feels like it was like a trader that was meant to be wandering around that bugged out. On a wandering trader, I could see that, like, being an amount of money he'd have, but he's like a permanent fixture now. Not his fault that the crap that I sell him can't be sold to anyone else for profit. I mean, I guess that's true. But it's his fault for buying it in that case, because he knows I'm just selling him crap. I scammed that guy out. I have 15 bartering. I'm not very convincing. Like, there's no way he hasn't, like, he's thinking he's scamming me out of it. And he can't, like, pass it on. Where's my lunchbox? I need my pre-war money in my lunchbox. This is such a small thing to click on. There. He's just being nice to me. Well, see how that gets him treated. Meanly. That's how. H2O and food's low. There better be some food in this vault covered with trees and greenery. Okay, we got an elevator, which I assume won't be working. The elevator does not work properly. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it. Repair. The elevator door opens without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels of the vault glow faintly along with the wall. Which one do you want to go to? I don't want to go to any of them. I just wanted to see if I can make it work. Guess I'm going to oxygen recycling. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hold on. Was there no other places to go here? Just straight into like a downstairs? I guess so. Alright. Lab, elevator, okay. Okay. Any food? Woo? Why'd you have your weapon out? Did you was there an enemy in here? I mean, it makes sense. Why'd you have your weapon out? Yeah, getting paranoid. Well, yeah. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing some strange chittering or sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of mantises, giant mantises, that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Well, maybe I'll get my flamethrower out to deal with the mantises then. No terminal? Okay. Oh, well, there's a mantis.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we put it away. We can't get it. Inventory? Retrieving inventory information. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Whoops. Ooh, bag. Sure. Okay, I've been through there, so I went that direction. Did I go into here? No, not yet. I guess it's the only place to go. Well, there's no terminal there. So I turn on my light. Don't need it yet, but I'm sure I will. They never said you would receive it. I suppose that's true. Just inventory. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this the last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time. I keep on twitching and pulling out my gun. So I take it that the mantises just like invaded and killed everybody somehow. It said that it wasn't going to cause anybody any problems. What was that? What was that? Is that my imagination, or did something just walk past the door? Am I actually getting paranoid? Am I actually freaking out? I swear I saw something like white like walk across the doorway. There's lots of plants, but nothing really. It could have been a dust mote. Those tend to like float around sometimes like that. No, I guess it was nothing. Okay, was there somewhere else I haven't been here? Oh, I guess that direction, yeah. Stairs, there's the elevator, so yeah. Is the elevator, do I have to repair the elevator on every floor? No. Food production. Oh, it's just like a tiered vault. How strange. Elevator and stairs. I guess I should probably go this way. Ooh, hello. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I don't know that he was hostile. He just scared me. Sorry. I'm sorry I killed you. You might not have been hostile. They wish wanted to play. I'm not going to reload the game, but I feel like I probably should. I'm worried that might be like quest-related thing. It just startled me is all. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to have be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to the ghouls. The level appears to be where they performed the most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup, download him from there. Okay. Okay. You also set the entire room on fire every time you get startled? Yeah, it's the only logical way to react, right? Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts, who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? The security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are, but they're trying to hold off. Well, what they're trying to hold off? Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level and requesting security at once. Okay, well, sounds like something bad happened. Clearly. I think the mantises have found me. Something bad in a vault, right? Until further notice, the door in the caves is sealed at all times. Order administrator. Well, I'm unsealing. Access denied, is said, so I guess I can't do that. I'm not allowed to hack the terminal? Yeah, that's what I say. That's right. Have I not been... Okay. Well, they're clearly not hostile, even though they're a bit creepy. And I got startled by one of them. Oh, that one is hostile. Oh, it's hostile. Okay, some of them are hostile. But not all of them. Okay, so that... I guess this must be the scientists or whatever. I guess they're all hostile. Oh, cutie. Ooh, a food additive. Delicious. Status report. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in the pest control sent a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious tale, a rumor, but it's exceptionally bad taste. Okay, so it kills people, takes over their body, and then revives them. Interesting. Am I going to be infected? Ah, that's probably fine. Okay, so are they like hostile if you get too close to them? Is that the thing? Yeah. Okay, so they're all hostile. You just have to, if you just get too close, then they ambush you. I see. Okay, the mantises are hanging out in the caves. As one does. Ambush, yeah. Is that a door? It looks like a door.
Still looking.
Might have to start spy checking the bushes.
Still looking.
They're not like immediately visible sometimes. Ambush, perhaps. Yeah, okay. That one wasn't hostile when I attacked it, so I stopped, and then when I walked slightly closer it was, so pretty consistent. Oh. Okay. Not going that way, I guess. There's a lot of strange noises happening below me. Or around me, I guess. I don't know if they're below me. Who left the projector on? Wasting power over here. Okay. I wonder why you'd ever find bottle caps, like, in pre-war, like, desks and stuff. I guess it's like a bottle cap collection, I suppose. Unlock everything? I guess I could unlock all this. Unlock cavern access, error override engaged at door sites. Unlock data backup unlocked. Unlock crew quarters, sure, there you go. I could probably like hack any doors or like open any doors they had locked, but I haven't been to those locations yet, so it's possible they were locked from the terminal permanently. I wouldn't be able to otherwise. Okay, this is the bathrooms. What is that noise? Sounds like electricity, but it must be like below me, I guess.
Got my eyes peeled.
Rude. Oh, mushroom. Toilet shrooms. Bottles existed pre-war. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, like, they're a currency now that we use, like, in the post-apocalypse, right? But they wouldn't be a currency back then. So just having, like, a collection of them seems kind of strange. I'll take that cave fungus. Why not? Need that for a random recipe, probably, but I don't know what recipe it is. I just remember seeing it at some point. No sody pop in the Coca-Cola fridge. What the hell? What is this? I like that I just happen to have a flamethrower in vault infested with plant monsters. Krimzonmoon sneaking into the women's restrooms again. It's not. It just happens, alright? It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I've found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase the lower the levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. No. Okay, is there a way down that doesn't require me to jump? Yeah. I don't want to go down there and not be able to get back up. Okay, the spy checking works. I didn't even notice that one. It feels weird that it doesn't do any damage over time when you light something on fire. Do they have anything to loot, or are they all empty? I guess they're all empty. Whatever. I need to make sure to pick up, like, scrap metal every once in a while. Sent strange noises in the vents, sent to a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Reports of a possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete this diagnostic of... Finger stop twitching, please. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Results. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vaults, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Ooh, flamer fuel. How fitting. Scrap metal, exactly what I needed. I don't trust that for some reason. Call me crazy, I don't trust that room. I'm gonna save, because I have a suspicion that walking toward arcing electricity is bad. Why is so much flamer fuel in these? I mean, I know that I can, you know, it's good because I can use my flamethrower here. There sure is a lot of flamer and energy weapon stuff. Bottle caps. Ooh, a flamer. Nice. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so the arcing electricity, as scary as it is, isn't actually hurting me, so it's fine. I can repair my flamer if it ever breaks now, I guess. I can give Veronica a flamer. Be flamer buddies. You want a flamethrower, Veronica?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Does jumping at them with my fists count as...
Nice. Flamer buddies. Should be safe if you have boots with a rubber sole. I mean, you think? Probably keep Veronica with her full metal power armor away from it. Yeah, probably. Nothing. Some jet. Case 162. Peters Harrison. Condition: Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. 164 group. Patients: Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Naoki, Derrida, Kenneth. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Peters Harrison. Dr. Peters isn't responding to treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition is worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 group. Elizabeth Bailey Elizabeth, Bailey Marcia, Garfield Hayes, Amy Herman, Garfield, Hayes, Amy, Herman, Jenkins, Veronica, Keys, James, Kirkpatrick, Robert, Lowry, Amanda, Orlando, Donald, Pamino, Iris, Rado, Stephen, Reyes, Yolanda, Sarkin, Kelly, Valdez, Nicholas. Update. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. 162 update. Peters Harrison. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. 162 update. Peters Harrison. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him, or it, inside until security arrived, but what the hell's going on if all recent illness are the same thing? Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of creepy. Just like a plant zombie contagion. Isn't that the premise of The Last of Us or whatever? I've never seen it or played it, but I think aren't they like plant-based? Oh, it's kind of sad coming in here and seeing that baby carriage next to two people and who are clearly like, the child also turned, unfortunately. Well. Ooh, 22 jumpsuit, I'll take that. Had to be done. Oh, cave door keycard. Okay, cool. Teddy bear's glitching out. Somebody chucked all their furniture. Cherry bombs don't weigh anything, I just realized. But they have a value of 5. I found a few of those around. I never looted them because I just assumed they were grenades. Okay. That's a nasty mattress. I probably don't need this many jumpsuits. Are you okay, Veronica? Your head's all crooked. Hey, just stretching. That's why you called it The Last of Us Vault before when you read the first text? Oh, did you? I didn't even notice you said that. Sorry, I read the ambush part and a little cutie above that, but I didn't see that. I didn't see The Last of Us Vault. My bad. How did I miss a single message in between two other messages? That's wild. It's a mushroom that takes over the human brains and zombifies them in The Last of Us? Okay. Interesting. A game that seems interesting, but I'll probably never play, is The Last of Us. Because it has a lot of the confronting, like, human darkness in it. I don't like that kind of horror game. Uh-oh. But you have a lot of health. That one, like, took a while to kill. I guess I didn't do any crits. I guess if I crit things, I do a lot of damage with this thing. But I have a pretty good crit chance. If I don't crit, then I don't do any damage. Oh my god, so many mushrooms. Wow. Little mushroom art project. Okay, so this is all blocked off. So where am I missing then? Oh, I can go up to the cave now, of course. I can go back up. Oh, I also have access to the elevators. I could just go to the elevator. And go to, like, the bottom floor that way, if I was so inclined. Cordyceps is actually a real parasite fungus that takes over ants to make them walk to exposed positions to get eaten by birds who then spread the fungus. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm aware of that one. It's really creepy and weird, but... like, how does it know? Kind of like, you know? Does it just... like, you don't like horror games either, but you really enjoyed The Last of Us? Well, I don't really mind horror games, like, that much. It's specifically horror games that, like, focus on, like, humanity and its, like, shortcomings. If that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I could go to the bottom level, but I guess I'm not going to. The fungus doesn't know, it just does and it works. I see. Okay. Hey, where was the door at? It was like over here, I think. Like, I don't enjoy, like, seeing, like, people, like, sell each other out or betray each other constantly and being like, oh, it's normal because it's the apocalypse, you know? Or people, like, killing each other over, like, a slice of bread and stuff. I don't like seeing that kind of thing. It's too, like, real and I don't want to like have anxiety over that for a video game. I don't mind like Alien Isolation. I thought that was pretty fun. Where like, you know, you have to like hide from a monster. That was cool, but like game where I have to like, you know, witness people making terrible decisions and killing each other for no reason. And like fighting for survival amongst each other instead of working together, that kind of stuff. I don't really want to engage with that kind of nonsense. That also happened in Alien Isolation. Yeah, but it was a bit different in Alien Isolation in a way that it's like hard to explain because I know why it's different, but I don't know how to explain why it's different. Which is very unhelpful, I know, but it's like I guess like sort of the same reason I don't like Walking Dead. Like The Walking Dead had a lot of that too, but I quite enjoyed like, God, I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I didn't like The Walking Dead for a similar reason. Where it's just like, instead of working together, everybody just like betrays each other constantly. And anytime anything's going well, it just goes bad because some greedy person decides to do something stupid. And it like ruins everything for everybody. And it's like, I don't think it would happen in real life that way, but it might, and I don't really want to think about it that way. Disengage lock. Watch out, Veronica. The bugs are coming. Blast them. What the hell? Why are you using the flamethrower? We're flamethrower buddies. There you go. Here, I was worried for a second. You played it mostly as a stealth game because you suck at using controllers and it wasn't released for PC when you played it? You can't think of anything you enjoyed? I mean, like, if for Walking Dead, not really. I guess I liked the realistic depiction of how zombies might exist and act and behave. I guess that was interesting. Oh, you have a giant mantis female. I guess that there's a reason for a distinction there. I don't suppose. Ooh, Ithaca. Oh, nice. You don't see where Alien or Fallout would be different there, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that's why I didn't. I don't want to sit here and like try to explain it because I don't know like a good way to explain it, because it would just be me rambling for a long time to the end result being I don't understand again, you know. But it's one of those things that like I understand on like a level that I can't express or explain. Which is not helpful. I think it might also be partly like a modern thing, like if it's like modern times, maybe. Like something that like might potentially happen. Or something along those lines. Like people of our age. Well, there's the things I needed for the Brotherhood. Not that, you know, real life is much better, but especially right now. But you know what I mean, I don't know. Rambling for a long time is kind of your brand. I mean, you're not wrong, but this is one of those things that's like very, like much just personal to me, so it's difficult to like express, because I don't want people to be like, that doesn't make any sense, when I'm like making an effort to explain it. Like if I just like kind of brush it off and be like, people wouldn't understand, like, because that's just it. Like it's hard to explain because I don't know why it is that way. There's probably like a lot of little things that add up to be the thing that it is, right? The reason I have a problem with it is probably like 14 or 15 different tiny things all combined into one big thing. Gosh, streamer, your taste in media exists. If and only if a persuasive linguistic explanation is readily available in your arsenal. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not like saying that, of course. Like, I understand, like, you know, different people have different opinions on things. That's easy enough to express. Just like most people can like sort of have a reason they don't like something, and my reasoning is just like it makes me feel sad that I could see our society becoming this, I guess. I don't really want to feel sad watching my horror movie or show. Species BE-908. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap, a species, BE-908, seems to be performing well. Plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plants' lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religiosa? Whatever. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. See, I've seen the mantises attack each other before, and I was wondering why that was the case. That kind of makes some sense. I've also realized now that all the mantises that are giant have come from this vault. So all the mantises I've come across in the Wasteland are from this vault specifically, maybe? Bovaria mordicana, an entomopathogenic fungus. Entomopathogenic. What does entomo mean? I know what pathogenic is, obviously. I guess just fungal or like lichen? Something like that. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of the most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all those who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests.
Still looking.
You don't know if all those little things are actually present in The Last of Us, right? Not that you want to persuade me to play it, you just find the thought process interesting. Entomopathogens are microorganisms that are pathogenic to arthropods such as insects, mites, and ticks. Oh, like entomology, right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but the little things are like, it's present in most media that is based in like vaguely modern times.
Got my eyes peeled.
And I am aware of like one of the major story beats that gives me a real ick. That I understand fully in the concept and like in the relation of the story, but I don't like as a concept. So like of all the things, it'd be like a hard sell for me to play. But then this like one specific sort of story beat that I am aware of, I'm like is like a big no-go for me. And so then I've just decided not to participate in this story at all. Okay, so we came in through there. Veronica's hanging out near that wall, so clearly there's something on the other side of it waiting to attack. Come in, Veronica? Yeah. You gained the Abominable perk. What does that do? There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against abominations. Oh, I see. It took 20 plus years for you to have access to the explanation of 80% of the things in your life that it was all because you're autistic. For you, it just because someone cannot readily give or a especially persuasive or coherent sounding explanation. It doesn't mean that there isn't a reason or irrational or incoherent or etc. Oh, yeah, like, but the thing is, like, I can give an explanation for it. It's just one that I don't think people would understand or agree with. Without, like, revealing, like, a lot of, like, personal information or details that would, like, express why I have these thoughts and opinions, you know? Veronica? What the hell? You just like picked that lock and then left it, and what was that?
Got my eyes peeled.
Where's the ghoul that was down here, like, researching this area? Did he, like, leave when he realized it was, like, bad down here, or did he end up dying? I guess I'll find out.
Got my eyes peeled.
Okay, so we have brutes, savages, runts, and normal spore carriers. Savages feel like they're probably the strongest, based on how long that one took to burn.
Hey.
These lights are still set up, so I think that the ghoul must have made it down this far at least. You can see how an apocalypse dystopia set in modern times feels different than one in the future, like Fallout or Alien. Yeah. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? You need 2 more people to start your Bahamut prog in Final Fantasy? Yeah. Rip. Are you queuing up as a DPS, or what? Because usually when you need the queue, it's always going to be a healer or a tank that needs to wait for. DPSs always tend to be overpopulated. You set up as a Dragoon? Yeah, it makes sense. It sucks, but it is the way. Okay, don't want to go in there yet.
Hey. I've had worse.
Nice, flamethrower buddies. Download research data? Current integrity 31. Maybe I can increase that somehow.
Hey. I've had worse.
Maybe it does do a little bit of damage over time. None of these terminals available for reading purposes. It's also absolutely okay to not like some things for rational or incoherent reasons. No, I think my reasons are perfectly rational. I just don't like my fear of the ocean is, you know, irrational. Like, I don't really have a good reason to be afraid of the ocean, I don't think, but my dislike for these things, I think it has a perfectly good explanation. I just am not comfortable discussing it. Okay, so I gotta jump down there. Which feels like a mistake. Okay. Ooh, hello. Sneaky hidden spore. Okay, I just blasted a whole bunch of baby mantises. I don't know where all their bodies went, but they exploded. Oh, it was in the Uthaka. I see. Okay. just got the sound glitching on your back. That was a good one. Go ahead and... Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and pull out your gun. Ow. Getting 1 experience for killing all the little bugs.
Over here.
Okay. I feel like there should have been something down here to find, because it just feels like an area where there would be something, you know? Maybe that, like, ghoul or whatever that was researching would be, like, found dead here in a corner or something. I'm not going to sit here and look for it, but... it's kind of like that. You started your relic weapon for it? Cool. I think the only relic weapon I ever got was for Paladin. I don't remember what it was called. You're just looking for a fixed party to make it easier? That makes sense. Just finding people who are willing to run 15-year-old content. I mean, yeah, this is kind of the downside of such an old game, is people will want to run the newer stuff, usually. Why is there... there's just like a head there, but there's no way out of here, is there? Like, I would love to go and play, like Star Wars The Old Republic, you know, the MMO, but that game is, like, so old that I doubt anybody would be playing it still. And even if it was... even if they were playing it still, playing, like, the old content specifically would be, like, difficult, I think. Because I don't think there'd be anybody there to watch or to, like, play with. Who doesn't already know every little bit of ins and outs of the game, kind of thing. I tend to like playing with people who haven't experienced games before, because if they do, they always kind of rush through content, and I don't like that. Like, oh, this mission's boring, so let's just run through it real quick. And it's like, no, I want to play the game. Yeah, kind of thing. Okay, so we're just back in the room now. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to where I was, and then go the other direction. There was a door back here that, yeah, led to this. I don't know what this is yet, but I feel like I need to download this information at some point, but... I don't go for it, download it. Bring the data back to the Elder.
Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We could do amazing things with this data.
Yeah, alright. I guess this was related to that as well. Interesting. Okay, where was that door that Veronica went into that I needed to check out myself? Back here somewhere. Back there.
Trouble.
Pull out your flamethrower. What are you doing? My legs. I need to be careful. I keep blowing my legs up. Luckily, I still have some Hydra on me, but... Jeez. Oh, hello, AER-14 prototype. Something I was basically... something I was pretty, like, exactly what I was looking for, basically. Just, like, some sort of unique item in this dungeon. Happy about that. Very pleased. So did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Because I never finished like the research. Like the ghoul is unresolved. Like I didn't find his body. I didn't find any more notes like about like his disappearance. The ghoul's just not here. And I've been through everything. So unless I need to like go to like the bottom floor of the elevator that I just didn't do. I don't know why I took Radix. Oh, I need to repair my limbs too. Well, I can wait. I'm gonna keep blowing myself up accidentally. I mean, generally? Ah, yeah, of course, sorry. Fears are also something different than just not liking something, right? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, I'm on the 5th floor now, I guess. So this is the common area. That leads down to food production. We're back here. Okay, did I ever go down there? I think I did. Yeah. I just feel like I missed something here. Like, I feel like there's... whatever happened to the ghoul? I hate to leave, but I don't think there's anything else to find that I haven't already found. I think I've been through everywhere. Yeah. I guess so. Probably a single terminal you didn't interact with. I looked at every terminal I saw, but... I don't know. If it exists, I guess I'm probably never coming back here. I can go through like one more like little sweep of the bottom floor, because it went up to like 8 or 9 or something like that on the records. Like it got to a point where it's like, oh, I don't think it's safe for the NCR to interact down here, or whatever, and then it just stopped. Or you think you did? Yeah, I might do one more little sweep, because I didn't find their body, unless that was their body hidden behind the barricade. And that could have been the case, I suppose. I got the research data. I opened that door, which came from down there. Went through there. Had to go this way, which led to the cave that you dropped down into. And then that just led back and around up to there. There was an area here, that's where the egg was, with the skull. But yeah, there's nothing else there. That was it. Terminal's empty. That one's off. That one's off. And that one's off. I just feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. So I guess it'll be whatever. Maybe the skull's what remains of the ghoul. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either the skull that remains of the ghoul or that body that was behind the blockade that had the laser rifle. Because it wasn't like conclusive, but maybe he just died before he had a chance to write any more things. Usually it has like a storytelling thing where it'll like go out of its way to like be like, oh no, something's wrong, I'm trapped or something. But like maybe the ghoul just died and didn't have a chance to update. I don't know. Because this is the last terminal that I found, and that just tells me about the species that are around. There's no UV lights down here, so... Oh. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Star Wars The Old Republic was a good MMO. You played it a bit when it got released, revisited it years later when it got free to play, and then they kind of ruined it with that, you think? But you don't remember exactly what it was. I remember that, I only played it when it was free to play. I played it very briefly. I only played it when it was free to play, and, a lot of the content, like, was locked behind paywalls partway through. Like, your ability to, like, have, like, a place to, like a home area or, like a vehicle to transport yourself around. That stuff was all, like, behind paywalls, I think. But I believe it was, like, one of those paywalls you can, like, work through and get yourself. Yeah, I don't know. No information. I guess that's just it. I guess there's nothing else here to find. Feels bad that I didn't ever resolve what happened to the ghoul, but it's kind of... I'm not going to sit around here looking around for another 20 minutes. That was a cool dungeon. I liked it. It was fun. The plants kill. Did I ever go up here? I know I found this place coming from that direction, but I don't know if I ever went around the side. Well, there's nothing here, so guess not. Okay, so let's go back to the world map, and I know that Hidden Valley wants me to deliver some stuff, but let's not do that yet. Ask Father Elijah's notes. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, this might be the data that I was supposed to do. Oh, there's a thing here I missed somehow. Gibson Scrapyard? Sure. The dogs! The dogs! It makes sense that when you're about to die, it's difficult to keep a journal up to date. Yeah. Or, you know, kind of like a bloody message on a wall or something. You also might mix it up with the changes that Lord of the Rings MMO did when it was free to play, which you also played on release for a bit and revisited years later after it got free to play. Yeah, I never played that one. Lord of the Rings, I never really like got into or like watched until much longer, like until like pretty recently, honestly. So so that one I wouldn't have tried to play. I remember playing a video game that was Lord of the Rings. It was an RTS that I can't remember the name of, but I remember liking it. It might have just been like Battle for Middle-earth or something like that. Is that the terminal there, Veronica? Just like there on the ground? You shall sit cross-legged in here? Lawnmower blade. Is that a weapon? I'm surprised that this place hasn't been, like... It's been ransacked, but I'm surprised that terminal's still not destroyed. Either that, or Veronica comes here to have, like, a jet binge every once in a while. Ooh, a lot of cigarettes on this. Well, gone now. It's one vodka, a lot of cigarettes, a dinner plate. Guess if you're eating cigarettes and drinking nothing but booze, you're gonna have a hard time living, I suppose. Oh hey, there's a machete with a finger on it. Why? What significance does that have? Okay, well, I guess I have a finger in my inventory now for whatever reason. Maybe a snack for later, maybe. Wow, this is 50 pounds. Jeez. Okay, there's a lot of lawnmower blades in here, so maybe they aren't unique. Maybe I'll just drop the one I picked up. I've never seen them before, which is why I was so confused, but they're they weigh 2 and they're everywhere, so. Don't think it's really necessary to hoard those. Alright. Sorry, I'm yawning. One of them, or even both, felt more like weird demos, and even when paying, the changes looked annoying. Maybe. Not a huge Lord of the Rings fan either. Read the books and watched the movies, but that's it. The MMO had some nice mechanics, though. One of the very few that wasn't just a WoW clone at the time. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to, like, fault people for making WoW clones, considering it had so many good gameplay loops that could have been, like, changed slightly to improve upon, but then just never put enough effort in to change. There were a couple of games that I thought were, like, genuinely quite good WoW clones that ended up being their own sort of game, but I can't remember any of them, so I guess they weren't that good. You have a lot of human body parts in your inventory for some reason. Well, you know. Welcome, Veronica. Down the research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun.
Ooh.
Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Okay, well, a pulse gun? What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And the farming technology, which we already have?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
And the rangefinder?
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Okay, well, we have the vegetation already. So I want to pursue that pulse gun. Oh, the rangefinder one might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Pulse gun, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
We already have the farming tech, but if I'm able to get a new type of gun, and a pulse gun sounds like it might be a gun that I could use and be like a shotgun alternative, could be exciting. Could be worthless. Okay, what was that gun that I picked up? I picked up the AER-14 prototype laser rifle. Focus 1064 532 NM SHG 8.18 PM. Ooh, it's green. And long range. I don't know what the benefit of this is. I don't know what's good about it, other than it just shoots green. It might be better, but if it is, I don't know what better about it. I don't know what better about it. Dunno. The benefit is that it's green. What happens at 818? I don't know. Something, probably. Alright, well, if I use this, I would have to replace my other weapon that uses microfusion cells, which is my Q35 matter modulator, which I won't be doing. So, despite my love for the color green, I have the color green already. And this one's also red. So, you know. It's green, what's not to get there? Yeah, I know, I get it. The problem with most of the WoW clones was that WoW was still better. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's why I don't remember any of them. Okay. So we're gonna go to Nellis now. I was already at Nellis. I want to go to Crimson Caravan. I'm kind of tired. Should I end my stream? I'm having fun, but I am tired. Oh, it's only been 4 hours, but I think I might end my stream. I'm just like yawning like crazy over here. I think it's time for me to head off. Boo. Boo. Sucks. Alright, well, whatever. It is the way. My gameplay will suffer, and my personality will get grumpy if I stay up too much longer. So I better end my stream at a reasonable time. 4 AM, you know? Ending without a crash. Have you even played this game before? Dang. You're right. Some popular license isn't enough for a long-time motivation to play something, as evidenced by quite short lifetime of them all. Yeah, while WoW is still the biggest MMO 2 decades after its release. That's true. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty big now, though. It's pretty much a direct competitor, if anything is. But I still have like fond memories of WoW. I don't think I'd ever go back to it because I was like hopelessly addicted to it. But Final Fantasy XIV I loved a lot and I never got addicted to. I think that was probably more of a pleasant experience, generally speaking. But I do want to go back and play the Old Republic game because I love Star Wars and I really want to play it, but I just don't remember if it's good, and I don't want to play it like alone, so I'm going to try and convince a friend or someone to play it with me. You've not heard of anyone playing Final Fantasy except for me, so you have no idea how big that is? Really? You never heard anybody playing it except... Well, Wandering Dragoon plays it. They were in here just a second ago. I'm surprised. That one's like one of the more popular ones, that's especially recently. You've played it, Nemi Burb? Yeah, it's good. Well, maybe not. Maybe not everybody likes it. I liked it a lot. It's also free to play up until like... Oh, goodness, like the second last expansion or something like that? You've heard of 3 people now. You really enjoyed it. Yeah, I like it too. You know, if you ever have an interest in a game that's really good and is an MMO, if you have the time, you get like the first like 700 hours of content or some ridiculous nonsense free. That's an exaggeration, of course, but well, actually it might not be. I think I played it for 1,000 hours, and I think I've got up to the point where I think I've gotten up to Stormblood, and I've played it for about 1,000 hours. So, and I think that's all. I'm pretty sure that's all free. You get up to Stormblood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to try a really good MMO, Final Fantasy XIV's there, and it's free until like it's like 4th expansion or something. It's crazy. But it's worth a shot if you have any interest in that kind of thing, but I haven't played it in a long time. Not because I don't want to, just because I worry that I would it wouldn't be the same. It's been so long since I played it last. You can do most everything a paid player can. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. I would recommend it. It's one of my favorite games, genuinely. I used to love taking screenshots in it and like cataloging my adventures with my friends. It's a lot of fun. It's one of the only games I ever like actually like sat down and like listened to the sound effects and like people walking around and stuff. Never got into Final Fantasy. You think you played maybe 7, but also not much. Never owned it. It's not really it's hard to say because Final Fantasy isn't like sequential and they're not in the same universe and stuff like that, you know. Final Fantasy 14 is like not Final Fantasy 7. It's not Final Fantasy 8. It's not 9. It's not 10. It's just like it's just a different universe and different setting and stuff. I think that's kind of how most of the Final Fantasies are. But I wouldn't. It's definitely nothing like 7. I wouldn't compare to 7. It does have like industrial stuff after like the 3rd expansion or something, but that's kind of like Magitech. It's interesting, but done well. Don't know. I'd recommend it for sure if you have an interest in it. You don't have to be like Final Fantasy to like it. There's a lot of different choices for classes and races and gameplay and stuff like that. It's very good. You can also just be a crafting class if you want. You didn't know that they aren't all in the same universe? Yeah, they're not. They have like similar like vibes and like references and stuff to each other, I think. But I don't think they're the same. They're not the same universes. Unless they are, and I just don't know. I've only ever played like a couple of them. I played 7, 9, 10, 11. I think I might have played 12. Not very much though. 11 was an MMO, I think. I played the MMO before 14, and I played 14. So I've played 5 or 6 games, and none of them were related to each other at all. It didn't feel like anyway. You spend all your time gambling in the Golden Saucer, like your husband did. Yeah, that's an option for sure. I used to love playing Triple Triad all the time, so there's an option for it. You can do a lot. But yeah, I should go. I could talk about Final Fantasy 14 like for hours if I wanted to, but I am tired, so I should head off. You love the Minion game. It's good. All the stuff in the Golden Saucer are fun. I like it. I loved raising my chocobo and like having like doing the chocobo races and stuff too. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with I don't know. a palate cleanser, a game. I don't know, because I beat Tactical Breach Wizards on Tuesday, so I'll play a different game tomorrow. I don't know what though. I'll figure something out. Then the day after that, I'm doing Against the Storm. Day after that, I haven't decided, and then Monday I'll be back with Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, what time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye bye. Play the remaining dream missions if you can't decide on anything else. I could do that too. I thought about it. Thanks for the stream. I literally got to see it. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you following. I stream literally every day, so maybe I'll see you again. And maybe you can catch me earlier or not. I tend to go for 5 hours a lot of the time, so if you end up coming in around this time, you'd still catch me most days, I think. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye.